My purse!
What's up? Merry Christmas, everybody. It is Christmas Day. I hope everybody had a phenomenal Christmas. Mine was as good as it usually is, which is I gave more to the kids than I got myself, which is totally fine because I don't like the clutter. I really don't. This year, instead of opening gifts one by one, we let the kids just tear everything open, and it was crazy, and it was hectic, and it caused me anxiety, but the kids had fun, and they got everything that they wanted, and that's all that mattered. I got some cool stuff, though. I got a gun cabinet, which is what I wanted, and I got some badass Reese's cups from the kids, and I got beef jerky. Kids thought they were funny. They bought me sugar-free Red Bull, which is my least favorite Red Bull, but they don't know that. That's fine. They gave me a thing of Monster. That'll help for work. And then Amanda got me this badass thing of cologne. It's a Yves Saint Laurent cologne that I've wanted. But I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. Tonight we're going to be continuing with Fatal Frame. In the event that we beat it, we're going to be moving over to PC Pandemic. We're about to finish off this year strong with some really good games, and yeah, that's basically it. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go ahead and get into this. This might actually still be fresh food. Let's do fresh
Yo,
food.
dude!
What's up, Ela Glover? How are you? Oh, Tecmo. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Glad you had a good one. I did. I slept through most of it. We only argued once, me and my wife, which is a new Christmas record. Usually we get stressed out and we just argue all day, and then we're like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. You cooked? We did our usual thing too. Alright. So, the one thing I don't like about this game is that you never remember what you last did. I certainly don't. So, fingers crossed that we can remember what we were doing. Okay, we're in this creepy doll room. And we had a shortcut. That's right. Okay. Had a good Crimbo, but I'm stressing about something, trying to think about it. Good luck with the game. You took photos? No, I didn't take any pictures. I think Amanda did. Amanda might have. Are these the stairs down? Okay. Might want to turn this off. Oh, yeah, I took photos. That's right. We took photos. That's the game. I wonder what's up ahead. Bullshit. Bullshit's ahead. This game is still on the cusp of getting an A for me, though, no matter what. It's scary. It does the job right. Okay, so what was the purpose of this? Oh, okay. So the problem is again, I don't remember what we were doing. I remember that we were trying to get into the blinded eye, the demon tag room. We already did the girl pulled into the well. We already got the stone on the wall. We got the row of candlesticks. Why are there boys being pulled in the clock? We already took that picture. Yeah, we know about the Furious Mask. Again, I don't know what to do. That's not fixed. So all I've managed to do is just unlock a shit ton of shortcuts. That's it. Maybe they fixed the lock on this other door? My eyes. My eyes. Nope, this is still broken. Okay. Anything. We're gonna have to walk around, and if we see anything crazy, that's it, you know? We've already got the tile from over here, so there's no sense in coming back here. Now I want the pain to go away for Christmas. I wish I could take all your pain away. That is very relatable. Hello? Controller. Hello? My controller is not being read by the game anymore. Close game, exit without saving. Okay. I'm just going to close the program and hope that it didn't just freak out for no reason. That was weird. All right, speed up. Speed up the loading too. Yeah, I'm so used to chronic pain now. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, is there anything we need to do here? Maybe go on the... Maybe go on the porch? What's this? An old urn, okay. Oh, this door's open. This wasn't open before. Alright, there's a ghost here. I don't see the ghost. Where's the ghost? Key shows in the photo. Okay, so that's the key for that? Sure? We got a spirit stone. Okay. There's music. Why is there music? Got some film. Good. Go away. God, man, she's such a trick bitch. Is that kill shot? Yeah! Hell yeah. I've had chronic pain for a while. Alright, we got ourselves one of those. I have no clue where that is. A random gap in this entire ass building. That's what that is. A random fucking gap. Good. Well, I sure hope I find the random fucking gap in the entire fucking building. This looks like the one random gap in the entire fucking building. There it is. That's so silly. What's this? Stone mirror. But I already got enough, which means I'm maxed out, which is good. It's a good sign. All the doors are blocked. Okay. Except now it's not. Where's the shit us out at? Okay, so this is just another shortcut. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Anything in here? Shrine, Maiden, Demon, Chosen Age. Okay, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of this. Shrine, Maiden, Demon, Chosen Age. Gallery. I did not take a picture of this. Hmm. Seven, 9, 2, 5. Remember that number, 7925. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this is just the silly room. Maybe we can find the key here? Nope, just spirits. Oh! I don't trust you. There's something that's gonna come out of that box. I don't trust you. I don't trust it. Alright, nothing here. It's a mimic? I knew it. Okay, there's going to be a ghost that pops out when I go back down here. It's got to be. That's the only reason that this would exist this way. Because the room's got to be important, right? It's got to be important because there was a lock on it. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for this 420. There's really nothing going on here. I can't even react to the samurai armor anymore. Okay. Fuck you. God damn. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. You dirty. That was filthy. I hope you know that. Hope you're pleased with yourself. Alright, let's go. I had a good Christmas. Thanks for asking. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we are set. Yeah, we're set. We unlocked that door upstairs, so let's go up there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. What do we got?
Lizard.
Hello? Oh no.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Do we get the bonus camera now? Ew. Makoto is missing. She said she was only going to play Demon Tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Makoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. Oh no. You're so nasty. Something on the floor. Oh, I got the key, so that's for the box. Okay.
Can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
How nasty. Okay, so that was the key for the box. So let's head back to the box, I guess, and probably fight a ghost out here. Probably the eyeless lady again. Oh, it's her. She's not so bad. Got her. Hell yeah. I have played Onimusha 1, and I liked it. I played Onimusha 2, I hated it. Because I feel like Onimusha 2 had zero reason to have any of the controls that Onimusha 1 had. So I was kind of a little salty bitch about it.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
The mask worn by the Himuro family mask is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or demon, meaning this facial expression reflects the nature of the one who's wearing the mask, okay? Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned in the face of the demon at the last ritual. Wow, so scary. I did find the camera. Ooh, so scary!
Why? What happened?
Get in, losers.
Makes
We're
no
seizing
sense.
the means
What
of
was that
production
about?
today.
Why did that happen? That makes no sense whatsoever. Why would the mom die? Or is that just the demons being demons? Alright, so we need to go back outside. So we can use this little skinny door as a shortcut. Go grab that mask. I'm hoping it's a mask. It's not a fortifier-sized door, mean ass. It's clearly smaller than 5'3", okay? I guess. Maybe. Alright, what we got here? Oh, great, we're fighting Mother Deer.
I want my daughter back.
Okay, this is doing fuck all damage. She's right on top of me. Get the fuck away from me! Ooh, my sanity! Fuck off! Dude, she's like right on my ass. Go away.
I want my daughter back.
This is some bullshit, man. Well, I mean, you're right on top of me and I can't see her. Like, you can't get away from her. That was a zero shot. Row of dolls shows in the ghost photos. I don't know where this doll room is.
Where did my daughter go?
I don't know, you tell me. What's up, Nick? How are you?
Old Mensum has purchased 6 packs.
Oh, thank you. Something shining on the ground. Ye's death note. Two reasons. It's all my fault. It's because I left Makoto to use the camera the day. Now evil spirits have gone taking it. Oh. We got the family photo. Ah! Just got to work. Nice. Trying to think of, because there's dolls in certain rooms, right? Is it this one? It very well might be. Yep, this one right here. Pot of Greed! Give me a second. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of it. Okay, so what does that mean for me? Do I need to find a doll that's covering her eyes? What? Okay, there's something hiding down here. Do I need to take one of these dolls? Okay. Who is in the front of the back? So put the doll here. Okay, I know where that mask goes. That goes back in the beginning. All right, let's get you your pot of greed. What pack of cards do you want? Kagome doll? Where's the Inuyasha doll? I don't know. I don't know much about Inuyasha. Buffoon. Okay, cool. 3 packs. Wait. Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 cards, right? Let me just double check. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, okay. Pot of Greed. 2 cards. Old Man Sim. Right there. There you go. Enjoy your cards. Alright, we got the scary mask, which means we could probably go get the other mask. The blinding mask, whatever it's called. Which is in the beginning. Kagome Inuyasha, Kagome Inuyasha. Ooh! You got legendary. It's magical. That one. Yeah, thank you. This one. Could even be the Schlong. Well, I don't know if the Schlong is available in the other one, in the Buffoonery pack. I think the Schlong might be available in channel cards. Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah, that's a good shortcut. We'll just take that shortcut. Ooh, thank you.
Star_hero has engaged in the buffoonery.
Are being sweethearts today. Ooh. I didn't even have time to react to that ghost. That's some bullshit. Fuck off. Are you serious? Alright, give me a second. I got a passive-aggressive ghost that just decided to randomly become relevant. It's a very aggressive one, too. That was ridiculous. Here we go. I don't know. That's a good question. See, the thing is, I don't want to look up a walkthrough of this because it is so spoiler heavy. It's very lore driven. Oh, the ropes are coming alive with the sound of music. Isn't that magical? Alright. Alright, so this is where we put the angry mask. Should open the door, right? What we got in here? Is this a new area? It is a new area, full of shortcuts. Pillar of the mask hanging shows in the photo, okay. So that's going to be its own puzzle. Joyful mask. Let's leave the joyful mask alone. Because I don't want to mess something up. What's up, Papa Jojo? Got sacred water, that's always good. Let's leave that mask alone. Okay, it's reading something. Something up there, I guess. Okay, have a nice day, I guess. Alright, so he went through here, so this is probably the mask room. Let's go through there. Let's go through, see what happens. Okay. Possibly. What's this? Woo! Strong film. Alright, there's a mask requirement there. There's a few. Okay. The masks and their significance and rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably eliminating the maiden of all worldly connections. Family members. The one who sacrificed and the one who performs sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the masters eliminate the maiden's attachment towards her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon and the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. Okay. Well, the thing is, I have random... Yeah, so there's masks I could take off the wall. What's this? Don't you fucking do it. Gross. What is wrong with you? I hope he pokes your eye out. I hope he goes boop.
What's that? What was that?
Stupid. This is such bullshit. She could just like fucking walk through whatever she wants to. I hate this boss. She's the worst. She says, there's no one here, there's no one here, and then instantaneously can teleport to where I'm at. Fuck you. Oh my... Resident Evil all day. Enemies don't walk through walls in Resident Evil. And when I kill them, for the most part, they stay dead. They aren't these stupid repeat offender enemies that keep coming back. Alright, she's gone. Yeah, I know. What happened to the mask that was on the wall there? Or we take the happy mask. Was that an animosity or a curiosity? Okay, so where's this shit us out at? Herbal medicine. So, fuck off.
No.
Oh, is this it? Got it. Alright, cool. Spirit Stone. Stone Mirrors are more important right now. Stone Mirrors keep me alive. This is a graveyard.
My purse!
What's up, Crow? Alright. Let that do its thing. Activity feed. Let's see. Krebs' curiosity. Alright, here we go. 20 minutes. Let's see if we can satisfy his curiosity. Random game. What we got? Vegas Mahjong. Ooh, I love me some Mahjong games. Let's see if that's part of a series. I could play Mahjong for 20 minutes. So it's known as, it's made by Black Dot. Not very familiar with that company. Let's see. They made Santa Balls. So I don't think that this game is tracked on No, it isn't. So this is like some just strange whatever game. Alright, I'm down. And it came out in 2006. This is a more modern game. Let's enjoy it. I accept the terms. Complete. It's not very often we see a game that's not, you know, available on Vegas Mahjong. Here we go. Let's enjoy some of Krebs' curiosity for a second. We can get it to work. No, I did not install the spyware app. It was an advertisement. It wasn't something that like installed something. Here, I'll click it again just to show you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it was just promotional. I guarantee you this server's not even up anymore, so this might be like... Yeah, the server's been down probably for a long time. Okay, so that's it. Does it have to be played? Oh, there it goes again. Was this the offline version? Yeah, that website's down, so I'm not worried about any shenanigans at all. Let's see, Vegas Mojo. Game is also available to play online in the web browser. Would you like to open your browser the online version after you quit? Absolutely. And that's it. So that's going to be a no-go. Let's go and delete it. Let's see, Vegas Mahjong, uninstall. No, I'll restart my computer later. Alright, so that's a game we can't play right now because it... Bastion? Not to be confused with, like, another game called Bastion that rocks? Alright, hold on. I didn't know that there was another one. Okay, Bastion from LK Avalon. It has 7-hole discotheque install-a-chick. That's cool. That's very Polish. Hope it's in English. Because if not... Alright, so this is very much in Polish. And I don't know if this is released in America. So this is only in Poland. We're not going to be able to play this. That's not going to happen. I have played the other Bastion. I loved it. I rated it G tier. Alright, Nomine de Magic. This is an Atlas game. It looks like it's just Puyo Puyo. What's it on? It's an arcade game? I'm down. Let's play some Puyo Puyo. Naname de Magic. Naname. This is from Atlas. And it's a real-time falling block puzzle game. Okay. I'm down. Y'all know I love my puzzle games. Did it crash? Good. MAME 2010. Nope. Okay, there's a good chance that... There it is. I'll never understand why they do that shit. Just put it to where you download straight to the ROM. Is this a weird cocktail thing? What is this? I don't want that. Settings, user interface. Where's the on-screen notifications? Off. On-screen overlay, display overlay off. Alright, let's do it. Naname no Magic, yeah. Let's select Naname no Naname story mode. Hoko wa kanji kanji kanji. Eh. Yoshi. Gaga. Okay, lesson 1. Here we go. So what we got here? We're combining things. So my element's fire. We gotta match fire. Okay. Naname no magic. Ooh, it goes diagonally. So we drop in like trash on her? Or is this one of those stupid combo games where you gotta get like 12 trillion combos? Oh, it's giving me a lesson. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. God, I love games like this. Really, I love them. I don't think I've ever seen a game give you a tutorial, like right out the bat, on where to lay down the things. Hi-yo! This is awesome. Just me talking shit to some guy. Alright, this is not French, so we can go Japanese. Yeah, I love shit like this. Alright, 20 minutes from... Actually, it's probably, like, what, 5 minutes? This game got fast, really quick. Ooh, it's a big boy one. Oh, she's hitting me. Alright, so her element is wind. Got her with the slow. So what I need to... Oh, she slapped my dick around. Holy cow. It's training too. Not today. Nanane. Alright, what are we saying here? Frey-chan, please keep me company too. Rei, I'm not gonna stop. So he's my friend, but he's ruining my day. This one says, when combined it will slow down the falling speed of the unit. It appears no matter what version is diagonally, horizontally, or diagonally. Okay. So the bottom one will disappear no matter what. Knock that shit off. So the question is, how do I make like really strong combos? Does it need to be like 4 in a row? Like I just popped 5 right there. What the fuck? Oh, shit, man. I get distracted by Finger Cat and I'm done. Oh, you're toast. Oh, whatever. Naname no magic. It's a very cutesy pootsy game, isn't it? Okay. No offense, I'm gonna restart this because I need to know how I'm getting these like big combos. Alright, let's do what it says. Alright, so it says stack this here, right? This did stacked here. So you gotta kinda like... That's strange. 3 in a row diagonally? Is that what we're doing? 3 in a row diagonally? Yes. Okay, so I think it's 3 in a row diagonally that we're trying to do. Not 3 in a row vertically, not 3 in a row horizontally. Diagonally. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Literally. There we go. Clever girl. Oh, fuck off. That should have been a... Damn it. Well, that's not fair. Okay. Diagonally. Hey, serious question. You know Japanese? No. No, I'm not. I'm using Google Lens. My New Year's resolution is we are going to learn Japanese so that I can actually play this. I can read hiragana and katakana, but I don't know what they mean. Like yatta means amazing. I know that for a fact. It isn't hard to learn. You just gotta, you gotta be consistent with it, if that makes sense. Alright, keep that there. There we go, that's a 3. I've been wanting to learn Japanese for a long time. There we go, that's that. Woo! Get shit on, kid! Yatta is kind of a did it. Sugoi is amazing. My bad. I'm sorry, Ray. Fucked your day up. Okay, it's a battle with Sara. I won't lose. Come on, come on! This is saying if you line up 3 of these diagonally, any unit, open unit will fuck off, because we know that already. Alright, bubbles are kind of our worst enemy. They don't do anything. Alright, I'll give you pot of greed in a second. Okay, fire. So her element is water. There we go. Damn, she's kicking my ass, dude. Alright, so we hit her with a slow. There we go, just one. I still think Magical Drop is one of the best arcade puzzle games I've ever played. Magical Drop slaps. For anybody who's never played it, it rocks. Oh shit, she got me good. This is incredibly fun. This is a curiosity game. Naname no magic. Alright, let's go. Yeah, she fucked me. It's my job to fuck her. Alright, we gave her a slow. Another hit. Bubbles are trash. They don't do anything. Double line fire. Love to see it. Alright, stack of 4 does nothing. That's a hit. Woo! You gotta be careful with these. Because if I get 3 stacked up, they're gone, right? Getting fast. Damn. Oh! Thanks. There's 2 uploads today, by the way, for anybody who's curious. I did a little Christmas special thing and let y'all have 2. Okay, I don't know what that says. Frayne, you're doing it. I am doing it. Is this the final boss? I'm no good practicing with only younger people, right? I'll go with you. So this is basically saying set up combos. We gotta stop doing that. Damn it! Well, good news is we cleared out a bunch of our trash. Oh, that was a good combo. That was a horrible idea. He's about to kick my ass. Oh. Fuck! Damn it. That was a big one, wasn't it? Hell yeah! No, it's not part of the Fire Emblem series. That all came together, didn't it? Is it time to go on a trip and train in earnest? What does that mean? Yay, if my brother approves, my parents will forgive me too. Did I just beat the game, bro? I think I did. It says credit 0. I did! I beat it! Oh, that was a good little time waster. Hell yeah. Alright. That was good. That was Naname no Magic. It's an arcade game made by Atlas. LMN. Naname no Magic. With tons of funny things at the end. Naname de Magic. Okay. Alright, we beat that. No cheats, nothing. Just good old-fashioned skills. What would y'all rate that? What would y'all rate that game? Lavate las manos. Wash your hands. Lavate las manos. This game is epic, but the one thing I don't like is that you can't do normal groups of 3. So it's not Puyo Puyo, but that might be its biggest strength. Way too short. All right, I'd put it at, like, I'll give you all a range. You can take the range. S- to A. A to S minus. C plus? No, we're not being that mean, Civic. Got one vote S minus. We got one for A plus. I think A plus is probably the best range. It's the most open-ended range we can give that. That was a very good game, and that was a tile drop. But it is very short. I think that's like the worst thing about it. Did that satisfy your curiosity? I think that was more than 20 minutes. I couldn't walk away from that game. It was too fun. Naname de Magic. A plus. Yeah, alright, let's get back to what we were doing then. Fatally framing. Oh, did it? Oh god, was it doing... Dude, I could have quit the game on accident. I think it was doing both at the same time. Nah, I only heard crickets during it. Alright, so is this where we came in? It is, because this is a loop, right? Right, that's a door. Alright, so if I take the happy mask, I cannot leave here. Okay. So this is going to be its own stupid-ass puzzle. It's going to be a door puzzle. Okay, so now I can take this, though, right? Take the mask. See, now that I have the mask, I got to figure out what rooms we can go through. And the question is, how many masks do I need? I'm assuming it's 4. 4 masks, 1 for each pillar. So 1, 2, 3, 4 masks, each representing their own emotion. Well, at least you didn't give her the blinding mask, huh? Okay, so the sad mask will always be there, so we can put that on and go through. Then we know we got a mask over here. Okay, so that's a keyhole door. Let's go through this door. Okay, so I can grab this mask. Take the mask down. So that's the joyful mask. So all we got to do is just loop around to where the angry mask is. Oh my god.
Rebstar_hero says this is a Christian stream for good-natured folks. No swearing for 5 minutes.
Fine. Fear and sadness mask? No, it's the anger. They're all 4 key emotions. Alright, so I have 2 masks right now, right? Oh, but this door is a one-way door. Oh, that's going to be frustrating. So the question is, how do I get in? We've yet to look up any solutions yet. I'd like to keep it that way. But that's a one-way door. I guess I could just take the mask from the inside. Yeah, I shouldn't have to bother with anything then. Alright, we're gonna take the mask. And we'll go around the corner, we'll take the angry mask. That mask is a keyhole, so it doesn't matter. Take the angry mask. And then we'll go through, and then we'll take the other mask, then we'll have all 4 masks. It's an easy puzzle. Assuming I don't have to memorize what each of these little symbols mean, in which case that would be very frustrating. Yes. Alright, all 4 masks can go here. Okay, it says that something got unlocked, but I can't leave. Right? I don't think I can leave here now unless all the doors are unlocked. But if I remove the mask, isn't it going to unlock the door? Yeah, it locks the door. But what? Can I take one of these masks down? What? But this makes no sense. Why didn't it just give me a key? Well, that's confusing. Now I gotta do a walkthrough. Like, I'm stuck here now. Alright, Fatal Frame walkthrough. PS2. I like pictures, but if we're gonna do it this way, that's fine. Abyss, Demon Mouth, Doll Room, Kimono Room, Library, Fireplace, Tatami Room, Walkway. Walkway, Kodo Room, we got that. Cherry Atrium, Doll Room. What? To the right of the door is the Type 75. Go up the small flight of stairs and hang 3 masks on the empty sides of the square pillar. Examine the happy mask on the 4th. See the cinema finishes. Okay, so the only thing that matters is apparently the happy mask we can take and go through the north door, and then that's where we're just gonna keep coming in and out of, I guess. No. But now there's another puzzle in the square room, and I don't know where there would be a puzzle, but okay. And is this the north door? It is. Okay, so this brings us here, but I got the piece for the monolith, so... Wait, did I get a piece? Okay, so if I got a piece from here... then that means I need to go open up a door, but the question is, where is the door? I'm thinking it's... I know there's one out in the... Let's see. Items... Okay. There's one I know of, and it's in the... It's behind the whole building. But again, this is just a one-way room, is it not? Or is it this one that goes to? Oh, it's this one, okay. That one goes there, this one goes there. Okay, so I don't think it starts with this one. I think it starts with this one, which is the right one. There we go. Okay, that works. We got a room. It's a spooky, scary room. Oh, these are all the Buddhas that are missing all the limbs, aren't they? Yeah, this is the strangling ritual room. What we got here? Leave me be, weird, strange old man. Oh, is that the master? I think that is the... Oh, you didn't touch me. Go away. Oh, he double grabbed me. That's cool. How many spirit mirrors do I have? Not enough to survive. That's cool. That's cool. Should be it, right? Epico. Alright, we got the Mask of Reflection. Basic stuff. What? Alright, it's a Shinto altar. She said something, but I don't know what it was, because it went by so quick. It seems to be locked. Okay. So I guess... Are we just putting on a different mask? We got the Mask of Reflection. Take care. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the new uploads. There's going to be quite a few coming soon. It's always nice when you pop in. I appreciate it. By the way, tomorrow we're playing Blasphemous, and we'll effectively be turning over to the next project, which is PC Pandemic. Go through, yeah. Makes me wonder if I can use the Mask of Reflection on one of the other doors. Because this will unlock that door, right? Okay, that unlocked that, but what can I do with the Mask of Reflection? There we go. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Very cool. Ooh. It's a fancy room. This screams cutscene. Spirit Stone. Don't care about that. There it is. The blinding mask. I know exactly where it's supposed to be used. In the altar. But now I gotta run back and I gotta grab the, Trust me, I know where to go, sir. You don't have to remind me. No shit! Say it ain't so. You're right past the halfway point? Nice. Awesome. That's enough to completion clause it. But the problem is, if we completion clause it, that's gonna be... So that's just revenge territory. I don't know if I... Alright, we need the angry mask. Where's it at? Is that the angry mask? What happened to the angry mask? Did he take the angry mask? That's the joy mask. He must have taken it. The ghost must have taken it. That's the only thing I can think about. Yeah, I might revenge it just so we have it. It stays on. The completion clause is really for, like, I'm so far near to the end of the game as more than it is, you know. Yeah, he took the mask. There we go. No, it's a solid game. I think it's great. Alright, let's save. So if you ever run out of the crappy film, you can always get more from the cameras. Emmy Divergent, who we raided last night, let us in on that little tidbit of information, which was really cool of her to do so. She didn't have to. Okay. So we gotta get to the rubble room. This bitch. You didn't even offer me the opportunity to attack you. Grow up. And now she's double attacking me. Of course she is. Shitty ghosts, man. Tired of taking silly damage. Oh, it's 100% Japanese horror. It's gotta be, right? I need to make it to the rubble room. Which I think is... Oh man, it's been so long since we've passed through this. I think it's over here, eh? No, this is the kimono room. Alright, basement, first floor. I need the rubble room. Oh, it's on the first floor. So it is around the corner. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the north. Let's go this way. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we go into the rubble room where there's another save spot. This might be the end of the third day with the demon tag day. We haven't checked out the basement yet. I have a feeling that's where we're going to be going next. Ooh. Big angry something or another. Is my brother here to ruin my day again? Oh, stop earthquakes. I hate Japan. Okay, there's a ghost trying to ruin my day, but I don't know where it is. Ah! Oh, dude, he's fast. You're too fast. I love getting stuck because I can't walk. Yeah, it's great. Tight hallway combat's always just the coolest thing ever. Should be illegal. Right on top of me. That's cheap. It's impossible to hit. I'm changing out the camera film for this guy because he's a dick. Okay, he just teleports right on top of you. I mean, I've been playing dodge with this dude for... Restart. Reset. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not losing that much health to an enemy that just refuses to die. That's not happening. No, thank you. It's silly. If I can catch him as soon as I walk in. Dick. Dude, he teleports right on top of you. Yep, right on top of me. I'm just gonna see if I can run away from him. It just makes no sense. He's just constantly dodging. You hit me on that ladder, the game's getting fucked off. I gotta fight him up here. So, pardon me while I reset the game yet again. We'll speed it up though, so it's quicker. It's bullshit. This is pissing me off. Don't give me tight corridor combat because there's nothing that I can't do anything about it. Alright, we're save stating. Where's he at? Got your ass. Is that him? Good. Where's the mask? The Shrine of Maidens. That's where we're going. Do you say the mask is the key to the door? So that was the master. The ritual master. Climb down the ladder. Take your time, since we want to wear platform boots to a haunted mansion. You're not even stepping on the rungs. You're stepping in between in midair. It's insane. Wish I had the ability to defy physics like that. Alright, one rung. Oh, she's actually on rungs this time. That's magical. Oh, you almost did it. You can see air in between. Hello? Oh, shit. Don't touch me. Was this the boss fight with the blind lady? Where is she? Woo, she snuck me. She follows sound. She's a sound-based enemy. I've almost gotten her. Ah, she yanked me. It's my fault for not moving. Could have killed her without taking damage. That would have been better, but whatever. My eyes, my eyes. What about the blinding mask? Yes. That's what you should have done before. So why is it a good idea to go in here? Why? Why is it a good idea? Did you not just see what happened? Oh my gosh.
It's another piece of the mirror.
Well, that was fucking pointless. What's the point of surviving the run cycle if you're just gonna bone me like that? Let's see. Calamity. So we're starting our third night. Nice.
Mafuyu.
This place, I'm pretty sure Mafuyu went through that door. I did. Okay, so what's so magical about here? Munetaka? I feel like that was just one of the developers. Be faster than that, big boy. Oh, whatever. That was a direct fucking hit.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm. For Mother Mavis, stand by.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now. Always on True Hardware whenever I can. Right now, we're playing Fatal Frame. This is the last game in our little PS2 series that we're doing before we swap over to PC gaming. It is very cheap. Not in price. The game's expensive as fuck. It's very cheap in how it handles you. I don't know how to properly say that. Thank you for whoever followed. All my follows are anonymous. I appreciate the hell out of you. Mother Mavis, thank you so much for that raid. What's up, Okami? How are you? Mavis is one of my best friends, like a second mom to me. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. That's wholesome and sweet. If you're not following Mother Mavis, please do. I'm not familiar with the name, so I'm assuming you're new here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm really bad at video games, I guess is the best way to say it. I check out game history. That's what I do. I'm a gaming preservationist to some effect. What's up, Charlie? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Mother Mavis, for Okami, for Charlie? There's so many cool people here tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. And if you are new here, feel free to hit the follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Like I said, your name won't pop up. And if you want to, feel free to check out my YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. Talk about tons of video games, top 10 lists, interviews with pillars of the industry. Stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and get back into this. Mother Mavis, what were you playing tonight? What were you doing? And Okami's a member of Team Safe Space. You should go love her on principle, because she's always here. No shout out for Potato. I'm unworthy. I'm not worthy. I'm playing the OnlyFans ghost game. Take pictures of ghosts and profit, apparently. Dude, how many of these fucking things are there? Place sucks. Yeah, I'm running out of camera film because these guys are just manifesting where the fuck they want to. Come on. That should be a kill, right? Good. Who are all these people? SMS library? I'm happy. Dude, I look forward to a video about that. You should make one. Demonologist Phasmophobia? Phenomenal. I hate double raids? No, it's just... Your raid comes from wanting channel points, Zool. I don't know if you actually stream. What's in there? Oh, it's my brother. Isn't that magical? He's possessed.
Don't you recognize me?
No, he doesn't. He's dead. The Calamity. Alright, so this is going to be another one of those silly... whatever. Let me take a picture of this, because it's going to matter. It's going to be one of those codes. Alright. More ghosts? You're using up all of my ammo, game. I appreciate that. That's real cool. Where? Got him. It's always fun to play spoopy games, but this one goes above and beyond. Probably level up our camera now. Yay. Now it's extra strong. I have no clue how any of these bonus functions work. Not that I have enough things. I don't know. Okay, so that's pressure, slow, C, paralyzed. So I need to start saving up money for these, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. Other cutscene. Cool. Who's that? Oh, so she's friendly. She's a good girl. The girl in the kimono is basically the young version of the evil adult version, if that makes sense. Moon Shrine. Small shrine in the atrium of Himoa Museum is called the Moon Shrine. It shrines of maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down the... Okay. Okay, so the well is my new objective, I guess. Played Jenga on the Wii with my nieces and nephews. That's what you did today? It's not that I don't care. I don't know if you're actually streaming. If I go to Sully Gnome right now and look up your stream metrics, are you going to have any streams or are you just hanging out? Oh god, it's earthquakes. No, I know. I can tell if you're a streamer or not. Smack that ass with a spatula. Alright, is there anything special? Did they... So when you go to a new chapter, they tend to throw more consumables on the ground, so we're definitely going to walk around a little bit. Remember, kids, wear platform boots to a haunted mansion. It's always a good sign. It's always a good thing to do. I don't bust your chops. I am not a chop buster. I have yet to chop chop busts? What's this? Shitty film, cool. I just bust? Whoa, maybe. I'm about to bust. Alright, so we can go back in the rubble room, we can save. Gotta figure out which doors are locked. Fuck you! Hello? This woman, I swear. Same ghosts over and over and over and over and over again. Hello? Excuse the fuck out of me? Are there more than one ghost? she have some... I'm so confused. There are two ghosts. There was a fart cloud ghost, and now there's Deep Throat Magoo here. That's such bullshit. She paralyzed me and then teleported. That's some trash, man. You don't even let me save before you do all your shitty cutscenes? Are you serious right now? Straight up anal bleeding. Fuck off. I would love a Deep Throat Magoo. What? I've already grabbed that. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay, we got the Calamity. Now I have to walk face first into ghosts that I can't see. Love to see it. Where is it? Okay, I don't think they've turned the corner yet, so let's just go. Oh no, they've turned the corner. I wonder if they use a synthesizer or real things on that. Okay, there's... Okay, so he's right there. First of all, fuck your bitch and the click you claim. Eat my entire ass. Who even are these people? Fuck off. Hit him up, hit him up. I fucked your bitch. I don't know, that's my favorite Biggie thing he's ever said was Super Nintendo Sega Genesis. It was good. Super Nintendo. Rest his soul. Rest Tupac, rest Biggie. Don't care. Have a nice day. And hey, look at that. It's a save state. Y'all can't see it, but I did it. the redeem? I do blame Diddy. I haven't finished the documentary, but I have a sneaking suspicion that P. Diddy had everything to do with their deaths. Both of them. And I'll tell you exactly who I think was in charge of it. I think Suge Knight got Tupac killed. I think Biggie got Biggie killed. I think that's exactly how it went. Suge Knight is in jail. Good. Fuck him. He needs to rot in prison for the rest of his life. Mm-hmm. He sure did. Because could you imagine if Tupac and Biggie were still, like, alive today, how much cool music they would have made together? Seeing Tupac, Kendrick, Biggie all on, like, a Super Bowl stage, how insane that would be. But we'll never have that. There's a fart cloud coming after me. Animate a sound effect? Alright. Can I get that? Somebody pop that in the mod chat. I'll have to do that when I have the time to. The headless ghost isn't even here yet. So that was just the game randomly being a dick to me. Yeah, it was just the headless ghost just decided to Buenos Dias dipshit and pop up. That's bullshit. Ooh, earthquakes. We got a talisman, but where do you want me to go? Alright, it's in the rubble. I think. It's gotta be in this rubble over here, huh? Maybe over here? Sure, I can't see anything. Crushed woman? I see no body. But sure. Alright, Calamity, yeah, we'll just oversave it. Alright, this door's open. Let's explore. Absolutely, same. Alright, so we need to head towards the Moon Shrine. Okay, this way. That door's probably locked. It's not. Wow. Mommy Abby's got some big old boobies. Big old boobies.
Krebstar_hero would endure the debate for Mommy Abby and her massive mommy milkers.
It's true. So would her brother, Ben Shapiro. It's the one thing we have in common. We both want to fuck her sister. His sister. Is this door unlocked now? Of course it is. Because this is the Buddha room. Is there anything magical in the Buddha room? Any goodies in the Buddha room? Have you seen her titties, dude? Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs from right arm, then the other, from her right, then the other. Okay. So we gotta go find some rope, I guess. Oh, now it's closed. Good. Excuse me. Let's say hypothetically you want to fuck my sister, therefore you have to get past me. Rippy's like, get in line. Hello? Why is this door locked now? Oh, it's a fucking gimmick. Okay. So right foot. Yay, I love gimmicks. Well, happy birthday. Okay, that's the left foot. So we gotta do right foot, then left foot. Happy Frieza Day? Is it Frieza Day? Yes. Oh, wait, is it the right hand? I think it's the right hand that has to go first. You. Wow. Oh, what's up? By the way, was that a card that mattered?
Attention
Hold
all
on.
units, attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims.
Bean? Yeah, you
Respond
got
to
it.
raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, Team 4 respond that raid alarm from Empire. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware whenever I can. And right now we're playing Fatal Frame, all right? Fatal Frame is a Tecmo game. It's a survival horror one, and it is incredibly expensive. Almost every single game in this franchise is expensive, almost like Silent Hill levels of expensive. And because Daddy's not made of money, he didn't go out and buy a $200 game to play at once. So we're emulating this. And we're having a good time with it. It is very cryptic, but it is good. It is solid. It's quality survival horror, which you will never hear me complain about because we're actually making progress in it. If you're not following Empire TV and you're on my side of things, you're wrong. He is very much a part of the family now, where he was the best man at my wedding. He is a wonderful streamer. He is an advocate on everything from the color of one's skin to who they choose to love to who they are. Who they are in life, and ultimately I think what matters the most to me is that he really like opened up his heart the last time I was there, and that made me cry too, just a little bit, little drop trash on the floor tears, you know what I'm saying? Native American tears. I was like, oh, I'm too tired to be sad, but I'm glad that you feel like you belong, right? And you're here, and you belong here, I promise. And you'll always be a part of the family, which is why whenever Arya was like, I want to call Uncle Isaac, she put that above anybody else in the family, just so you know. Before we called my mom, before we called my sister, my grandmother, she gets my computer and she's like, I want to call you, right? So we did that. And I was like, he's probably sleeping right now. And you were rocking that bathrobe. I was like, oh, God, we caught him at a bad time. All right, we got the bean. Is it good or is it bad? Let's see. Ooh. That's a good bean. Yeah, that rocks. All right. If you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face. It's a relic of a better time on YouTube. Again, if you're not following Empire and you're on my side of things, please go over there, give him the same love he's afforded us tonight. You're playing Dead by Daylight with your brother, right? I think that's what you were saying. That was a really good jelly bean. That was a strawberry smoothie. That was wonderful. All right, now we go over here. I think. Wow. Do we need the cutscene every single time? Marvel vs. Capcom and some Mortal Kombat. I need to get Mortal Kombat. I know you're going to spank my ass with a spatula in the game, but still. We gotta try, right? Alright, one more and it's at the head, but where's the final Buddha? Okay. The altar door open, alright. I hear people praying and it's very off-putting and I don't like it one bit. Oh hey, I got a carving. Fun. Oh Jesus. Should have zigged when you should have zagged. Oh, you dead. You dead. Yatta! Yamate! Oh shit, we're fighting him. Don't touch me, I'm a boy. Fuck off. Oh shit. He's got sword. He's got sword. He knows how to use it. Fuck. Don't do it! I'm gonna die. Yep, that's death. I don't like Gex. Gex is shit. Not stupid game. Where did we leave off? I know we saved in the rubble room. There's a lot of cutscenes we could skip. I know we got to do the puzzle again. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll put in our high octane stuff, like the heavy hitting film, and we'll use it on him. Okay, the talisman's burnt, so that means I solved this. That's good. Never bring a camera to a sword fight, right? Could you imagine that? You're going up against some samurai warrior and a dude pulls out a disposable camera? No. That's stupid. Is this the door? No, this is the different altar. But there might be some goodies in here, you never know. Let's see if we can find any goodies. No goodies! What a shame. Polaroid? I hit myself in confusion. I just don't understand why can ghosts see me? Like, there's certain things this game isn't like explaining well, and it's very confusing to me. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I may be a Twitch affiliate, but I am a YouTube partner. So if you want to go over there, check out the videos. I dropped 2 videos for Christmas. One is my top 10 best FMV games I've played to date. The other one is a review of a game that we had somebody in the community created called Forcepot, which is pretty good in its own way. So if I can get a mod to type in the YouTube command, that'd be great. I appreciate you. Alright. We're going to put on the go fast mode because I don't want to see that stupid cutscene every single time. Yep, tie that. Thanks! Wow. What time to be alive. Now we go over here. Wow! Now we go over here.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Wow! Now we go over here. Now we open up that. Now I am going to be using a save state because I'm tired of reloading and doing this over and over again. We've only used one save state so far, so it's not technically a stated run. In fact, I've never even loaded a save state yet. So if we can just avoid the buffoonery, we'll be fine. Alright, let's change our camera to the heavy film. That's great and all, but he's teleporting. Yeah, it feels like the film doesn't do anything different. You laughing, bro? What hit me? Why am I getting scared? What is this bullshit? Some buffoonery, bro. Sounds like a skill issue. Could be. Okay, we're gonna load that save again. We're trying to stack up all of the things, but hitting him with a core shot is very difficult. Such bullshit, man. It would help if you automatically turn towards the guy who's actively trying to murder us. That would be God tier. Yep. Just automatically taking damage, no big deal. And using all my film, which I gotta use to open up doors, by the way. My ammo. Think of it, you're playing Resident Evil, and to open a door, you shoot it. That's the absurdity of this. It's silly. And it irritates me that my ammo is also my ability to read hidden messages when I need to. I don't know. I mean, it says it's supposed to do extra damage. I don't believe it. Great. Which one is it? What even are you? Where did she go? I would love to be healed. Because I don't think I have any more stone mares. They all got eaten up by all the other bullshit bosses that we got. Malice Souls lost. Cool. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No more fights. Also, no more save states, because if we save state it anymore, that's it. Alright, here's the... Is this not what you're talking about? This is the only well in the entire game. Is that not the Well of the Maiden? Alright, well, we'll start... See, so if there was ever a problem with the game, it's what you're looking at right now. There's zero indication on where you need to go. So you just end up walking around this entire thing like a asshole trying to figure out, hey, what's next? And then finally the pieces click. And it's not good like that. Stone Mirror. Love to see that. That's good. Type 90 film. That's the biggest film. Alright, the maiden room. Let's see if there's anything in here. There was a ghost before, not now. So, might be no purpose to come here again. The biggest film was Avatar. Did it finally? Did that? Yeah, that took over Titanic, didn't it? Which is funny because if you sit down and you think about it, you want to know what film Avatar really is? A direct one-to-one remake of Fern Gully. It's just Fern Gully. That's it. It's just Fern Gully. Minus the chainsaws. Instead of them going after trees... There's a bitch. No way. Dancing with Wolves? It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, but you get to fuck blue people. Got her. Yay! I got a lot of spirits. Let's see if I can do anything. Oh, look at all this shit. So I could have done this. Okay. So is that going to cost me a stone? I have 16 stones. Yes, so I have to use one of those stones every single time, and I just wasted 3. Good. Good news is we get tons of them. What's up, Salvo? How are you? Pocahontas. It's basically the same story told 13 different ways. Horny white man goes into indigenous species. Okay. I hear music. Alright, so we've been through the Buddha room. There was no purpose there. Let's go upstairs. Because this brings us to the backside. Okay, so this is the sneak through. This door's still nailed shut. Okay, so that's not happening. Alright, let's go through the courtyard then. We do have the plug, and I know that there was a plugged area in the courtyard, so that might be where we need to go. Fuck off. That might be where we need to go. Is this floor still collapsed? It is. Okay. Hello? It's just lightning. Chill out. Did lightning strike here? Okay, I hear something. I think we might have some context. Is this seal finally fixed? I think it is. Yay! Okay. Okay, that's the hole that it needs to end on. Hell yeah, brother. First try. Alright, I don't want to go in there yet. We're going to go check the backside, because there might be some bonus items that drop. They do that. Every single time there's a new chapter, they tend to restore random items that you may have picked up already. So we're going to go ahead and check all the backsides. There might be a ghost back here, though. No? Alright, if it is, it's a hidden ghost. I don't know the purpose of any of this, but sure, fine. By the way, I did look up the ending of this to see if there were like specific endings that need to be done. There are 2 different endings to this. No, I'm not going to go through both of them. One happens if you beat normal, one happens if you beat hard. I'm not playing this on hard mode. It's already hard enough. But just so y'all know, there is a different ending depending on what you do. We will look at both endings just to see how much, you know, how many lore changes there are, but bum. Alright, let's go into the room that we just unlocked. Very good. Is this another puzzle? I like puzzles. Now we got a book. The mystery of the cabinet in the Moonwell, okay? The Moonwell inside the Moon Shrine is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves and opens up the entrance to the Moonwell when a certain routine has been performed, but I have no idea how this is done. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro. Okay. Okay, so that's the graveyard. Is that the graveyard? So I guess I have to go find 4 graves then. Okay, I know where most of these are, and it's irritating because I was just there. I was just there. Okay. We know one of them's right here. It's a monument. Right here. Am I gonna have to fight 4 priests? Oh yeah. Find 4 ghosts. I'm not dead yet. These are heavy hitting ghosts, man. Got him. Okay. Yeah, they got projectiles now. Isn't that great? They're just throwing their spirit jizz at me and hitting me. A camera with 1 bullet. Okay, so there's 1. Why isn't gun working? A gun with 1 bullet. See if I can fix it.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Alright, here's the other grave. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck you. Well, C didn't work at all. Such bullshit. I have a feeling this is going to be a stated playthrough because this is bullshit. Now you're giving me enemies that are throwing pieces of themselves at me. They're transcending the natural mortal plane to throw fireballs at me that I can't dodge. It's tank controls. What do you want me to, how am I going to dodge them? I can't. It's not possible. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. That's my fault. We stayed up late. I'm going on break. Actually, I should take a break right now because, like, mentally my brain hurts. So I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to send you that story, and then I'm going to go use the restroom and make sure all the kids go to bed. This is the most recent video that I did. It's top 10 best FMV games to date. And I hope you all like it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And yeah. Woo! I've played a lot of games in my life across just about every format you can imagine. 2D, 3D, over RF, AV, S-video, even RGB. And one of the visual styles that's always stood out to me as uniquely strange and fascinating is FMV. Full motion video was this brief, wildly ambitious era where developers leaned on digital actors and pre-recorded footage, trying to inject realism and cinematic immersion into games long before the hardware was truly ready for it. Now, a while back, one of our epic firefighters, Moo, asked for a video breaking down my top 10 favorite FMV games. And honestly, that's a request I've been sitting on for a bit, because FMV is messy, experimental, and sometimes downright ridiculous, but when it works, it really works. So today we're diving into the best FMV games I've played to date. Maybe you'll see one you love, one you forgot that existed, or one that you've never touched but now absolutely will. Let's begin. Well, you knew we were going to have at least one Sierra game on this list. I know someone in the community is already smiling about that, but yeah, we're starting with a game a lot of people wanted to see here, a continuation of the Gabriel Knight franchise. The first game, Gabriel Knight: Sins of the Fathers, was your classic point-and-click adventure where we played as Gabriel Knight, a Schattenjäger, or Shadow Hunter, which in practice just means a guy who goes completely balls deep into supernatural buffoonery at the direct expense of his own sanity, and somehow that's a paying job. The Beast Within picks that story up, but Sierra decided that it's time to get more modern, so instead of sprites, we get full-on FMV, real actors, real locations, real people inside the game, right in the middle of that mid-90s digital actor movement I was talking about earlier, where everyone thought this was the future and absolutely nothing weird would come out of it. Boy, were they wrong. This time around, though, we're playing as both Gabriel and Grace, investigating a string of murders tied to old werewolf legends in Bavaria. Castles, forests, ancient journals, bloodlines, accents that wander off and come back later. And honestly, that's the whole plot. You're hunting werewolves in Germany, and the game fully commits to the slow burn. Characters talk, argue, dump history straight into your lap, and the game makes zero effort to rush you. It expects you to pay attention or get left behind, and that's why this one matters. The Beast Within wasn't trying to be campy FMV or ironic FMV, it was trying to be respectable FMV, a little smug, a little self-important, but confident enough to pull it off.
Trouble.
I'm in trouble, and I need your help.
Then I made my first mistake. I said I'd listen.
Growing up, I was always a fan of American laser games. Their stuff just looked cool to me. Live-action movies that you could actually shoot at? You have to understand, my arcade era was already past the Laserdisc boom. When I was hitting arcades, light gun games meant Time Crisis, House of the Dead, Crisis Zone, maybe Silent Scope if I was lucky, and of course Virtua Cop if some random arcade hadn't updated their cabinets since the Clinton administration. So I completely missed the Laserdisc era in real time. As an adult, I started digging into that history and realized American laser games had a ridiculous catalog. Cops, space pirates, bounty hunters, crime dramas, all FMV, and all wildly aggressive. And the one that kept popping up everywhere was Who Shot Johnny Rock, especially the 3DO version. Every retro shop, every online listing, there it was, staring back at me. So eventually I said screw it, got an emulator running that could handle Laserdisc games, and cowabunga, I was in. Who Shot Johnny Rock is straight up Nor chaos. You play as a detective dropped into what feels like an active war zone disguised as a city. The plot technically revolves around tracking down who shot the titular Johnny Rock, but honestly, that question becomes secondary almost immediately because every level is just relentless gun violence. Alleyways, warehouses, nightclubs, rooftops, everywhere you go, someone is pulling a gun on you with zero hesitation. It feels less like solving a crime and more like surviving Fallujah levels of criminal activity. Suspects draw on you mid-sentence. Civilians suddenly aren't civilians, and the game expects instant judgment with no mercy for hesitation. Miss a cue, and you're dead. Get it right, and the story lurches forward whether you fully processed it or not. It's loud, fast, unfair, and completely unapologetic. And once I fully experienced it, it made total sense why American Laser Games had such a cult following.
Let's kick some butt.
Keeping on the topic of American Laser Games, Crime Patrol is easily one of the most hilariously absurd shooters I have ever played. This game throws subtlety straight out the window and replaces it with non-stop aggression. You play as a police officer dropped into what feels like the most crime-infested city ever conceived, where every single location, convenience stores, warehouses, apartment buildings, parking garages, is apparently staffed exclusively by armed lunatics who are itching to die in a hail of FMV gunfire. The plot barely pretends to exist beyond crime is happening everywhere all the time, and your job is to respond instantly, identify suspects on the fly, and shoot first with zero room for doubt. Civilians and criminals are framed just ambiguously enough to make you hesitate, and the game absolutely punishes that hesitation like it's a personal failing. Suspects scream at you, lunge towards the camera, pull weapons mid-sentence, and occasionally look guilty just for existing. It's so over the top that it stops feeling like law enforcement and starts feeling like you've dropped into a parody of 80s and early 90s cop movies where escalation is the only rule. As with all American Laser Games, Crime Patrol is unapologetic. It doesn't care about realism, balance, or fairness. It wants panic. It wants that split-second judgment. And it wants you to feel like every wrong decision is your fault, personally. It's ridiculous, loud, borderline unhinged, and somehow still incredibly compelling, which is peak American Laser Games energy. You go from a street cop to Delta Force. Yeah, that Delta Force. Zadnost, the People's Party on the 3DO, is one of the strangest tonal whiplashes I've ever experienced in FMV, because on paper, this thing is a game show. Straight up, you're participating in a fictional authoritarian state's televised competition made up of several simple contests all wrapped in FMV. Contestants, hosts, judges, cutscenes, the whole production. And on the surface, it almost feels playful. Bright lights, structured rounds, rules being explained to you like this is some off-brand Eastern Bloc Price is Right, but the longer you play, the more uncomfortable it gets, because every single element of this game show is soaked in propaganda and quiet menace. The host smiles too much. The contestants feel rehearsed. The questions and challenges aren't about skill as much as they are loyalty, obedience, and saying the correct thing at the correct time. You're not trying to win prizes, you're trying to not embarrass yourself in front of the state. The FMV acting is stiff, but it works perfectly here because everyone feels like they're performing under threat, like the cameras never turn off and someone is always taking notes. The contests themselves are simple, almost trivial, but the surrounding context makes every decision feel heavier than it should because you're constantly wondering what the wrong answer implies. What makes Zadnost stick with me is how it uses the harmless structure of a game show to sell authoritarian dread. It's not loud and it's not shocking, it's just quietly letting you realize that this entire production exists to remind you who's in control. And that's way more unsettling than any jump scare.
Those bandits fisted my asshole at bearing 12, 9, 3.
Sewer Shark is pure Sega CD energy, but not because it's some loose anarchic free-for-all, it's because it's aggressively staged, aggressively acted, and absolutely obsessed with selling you a cinematic future that barely existed yet. Sewer Shark takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where environmental collapse forced humanity underground. You're not just some random pilot, you're a rookie sewer jockey, part of a specialized unit tasked with keeping the massive underground tunnel systems clear so Solar City, an island paradise on the surface, can continue pretending everything is fine. From the jump, the game frames itself like a militarized FMV briefing tape that never shuts the fuck up. Your co-pilot Ghost is constantly evaluating your performance, barking orders and commentary like this is a live fire exercise instead of a rail shooter. Catfish, the small scout drone, handles navigation, calling out turns with zero patience for hesitation. If you miss a direction, the game doesn't just punish you mechanically, it straight up fucking kills you, which is very much the Sega CD vibe. Over time, the narrative pushes beyond simple tunnel clearing. You meet Falco, another sewer jockey who believes there's a hidden route back to the surface, a truth the system doesn't want exposed. That's when the real villain steps into focus. Commissioner Stenchler, ruling from Solar City, openly corrupt, openly sadistic, and fully willing to mutate dissenters into mindless sewer creatures to maintain control. Sewer Shark didn't age gracefully, but it succeeded at exactly what it was built to do: sell the Sega CD fantasy of full screen, full motion action with attitude, and whether that fantasy holds up today or not, back then, it felt like the future screaming at you through a grainy video feed. Fahrenheit on the Sega CD is one of those games that feels weirdly ambitious in hindsight, because instead of lasers, monsters, or gunfights, it decides you're going to be a firefighter, and not the heroic movie version either. You play as a firefighter responding to a series of escalating emergencies, apartment fires, industrial accidents, chemical disasters, and the game treats them like actual crises instead of set pieces. You're watching FMV footage of buildings burning, people panicking, structures collapsing, and your role is to make decisions on the fly, where to send your crews, where to walk, when to pull out, which risks are worth taking and which ones aren't. And the game does not protect your feelings. People can die, aka you can die. Firefighters can get injured or killed, buildings can be lost entirely, and the story isn't some grand narrative arc as much as a mounting sense of pressure where every scenario feels worse than the last, and you're constantly juggling limited resources against impossible situations. What makes Fahrenheit stand out is how clinical it feels. The FMV isn't flashy, it's observational, almost documentary-like, forcing you to sit with the consequence of your calls instead of celebrating them. For a Sega CD and Sega CD32X title, that was a wild direction to take, and it showed that FMV didn't always have to be about spectacle or shock. Sometimes it was about putting you in charge and letting you live with the outcome, which honestly makes it one of the most quietly stressful games on the system. Phantasmagoria. That's the point where FMV stopped pretending to be polite and just decided to traumatize an entire generation. This is Roberta Williams going completely off the leash, taking Sierra's adventure game DNA and stuffing it into a 7-disc horror movie that absolutely refuses to blink, look away, or ask if you're okay. You play as Adrienne Delaney, who moves into a massive, ominous mansion with her husband, Don, which is already a bad decision because nothing good has ever happened in a giant house that looks like it was built exclusively to murder people. For a while, the game plays the long game, right? Creepy rooms, unsettling history, doors that feel like they should legally require a waiver to open, and that constant sense that something is deeply wrong here. And then the game just keeps escalating. Possession, violence, graphic murder scenes that were genuinely shocking for the mid-90s, and FMV sequences that linger so long you start wondering if the developers just left the camera running out of spite. You're still doing classic adventure game stuff, wandering around, solving puzzles, poking items you should definitely not be touching, but now it's all wrapped in footage that doesn't cut away when things get ugly. That's the kicker. You can't mentally soften this like pixel art. You can't go, oh yes, abstract violence. No, you have to sit there and watch it happen. On your beige PC monitor at 2 in the morning, questioning every life choice that led you here. Phantasmagoria mattered because it proved FMV could carry full-scale horror without hiding behind camp or irony. It wasn't subtle, it wasn't even tasteful, and it definitely wasn't approved by anyone's parents. But it committed harder than almost everything else in the genre. Love it or hate it, this was FMV looking you dead in the eye and saying, you paid for all 7 discs, you're gonna fucking use all 7 discs. Got it? Cool. We just talked about Phantasmagoria, so it's time to talk about Phantasmagoria 2. Now, this one isn't known as Phantasmagoria 2 colloquially, it's known as Puzzle of Flesh. Puzzle of Flesh is one of those FMV games that makes you feel like you accidentally opened up someone else's therapy journal and now it's legally your problem. The game centers on a man named Jonathan, who survives a traumatic accident and a horrible upbringing and then spirals into a psychological breakdown that plays out through fragmented memories, disturbing hallucinations, and interactions that never quite feel right. You're not running around shooting anything or even saving the day, you're piecing together what actually happened, what Jonathan remembers happening, and what his brain has very aggressively decided to rewrite to protect himself. The FMV footage leans hard into close-ups, long silences, and faces that linger in frame just long enough to make you uncomfortable, like the game is waiting to see if you're gonna look away first. Conversations feel awkward, intimate, and invasive, and the story slowly unravels into themes of identity, repression, and trauma that are way heavier than you expect going in. This is not fun horror. This is the kind of horror where you finish a session and you just kind of like stare at your desktop for a minute like, okay, cool. I'm done being perceived today. What makes Puzzle of Flesh matter is that it uses FMV to trap you inside someone else's mental state. You can't distance yourself with sprites or abstraction, you're stuck watching a real person fall apart in real time. It's unsettling, it's exhausting, and it absolutely earns its reputation as one of the most psychologically intense FMV games ever made, even if it feels like it should come with a complimentary couch and a licensed professional afterward. Oh shit, Mad Dog McCree, what's up? This one's a blast from the past for me. Growing up, we were poor. We didn't eat poor, but definitely not cutting-edge technology poor either. You know the kid down the street with a Super Nintendo? The guy at school with a $1,000 PC playing all the insane games? Yeah, that wasn't me. I was rocking a Windows 98 Tinker project my dad put together, and honestly, I loved that thing. One of the games I played constantly was the DOS version of Mad Dog McCree, which was the first live-action Laserdisc game I had ever encountered, and as far as I know, it was the first thing American Laser Games ever made. The plot is pure Western nonsense in the best way. You roll into town as a nameless gunslinger, immediately find out the place is run by Mad Dog McCree and his gang, and from that point on, it's basically a shooting gallery where every doorway, staircase, and saloon window exists solely to spawn another outlaw who wants you dead. There's no subtlety here. Bad guy pops out, threaten you with cartoon villain energy, draw their guns in slow motion, and if you hesitate for even a second, congrats, you're dead. You rescue townfolk, you clear out buildings, chase Mad Dog through town, and eventually gun him down in the most dramatic showdown possible. As a kid, the idea that I could play a Western movie like that felt unreal. Even the DOS version kicked ass and held up shockingly well. I will say, for the sake of honesty and historical record, the Sega CD version is absolute fucking hot dog water, so don't play it. It sucks. For years, I played horror games. I played NES games and honestly never put much thought into who was creating these experiences. I only cared about them on a surface level. Was it fun? Was it scary? Did it slap? That was the whole metric. Then I started digging into soundtracks for YouTube videos. Some of you probably remember stuff like my NES Best Soundtracks episode, and that's when I really started paying attention. That's when I learned about the absolute cosmic magnificence of Tim Follin. Yeah, it's been a minute since we talked about him. Tim made a ridiculous number of legendary soundtracks and basically treated every sound driver he touched like it was his personal bitch. Solstice, Plock, Silver Surfer, the man was doing black magic on hardware that had no business sounding that good. I could make an entire video just tracing his evolution from the Commodore 64 and ZX Spectrum days to now, and honestly, if y'all want to see it, let me know in the comment section below. But the important part here is that once Tim broke away and went freelance, he formed his own studio, Baggy Cat Limited. One of the things that came out of that was At Dead of Night. At Dead of Night drops you into this creepy, isolated hotel where you're trapped overnight with a violent, unstable man named Jimmy, who is actively hunting you through the building. You navigate the hotel in first person, sneaking through hallways, hiding in rooms, listening for footsteps, and trying not to make noise, while Jimmy patrols like a slasher villain who actually knows the layout. The plot unfolds as you use a spirit box to communicate with the ghosts of former guests, interviewing them one by one to piece together what happened in the hotel and how Jimmy became what he is and why this place feels so wrong. And the thing that makes it work is that none of this is rushed. The tension comes from movement, sound, and anticipation, not jump scares. Jimmy doesn't just show up in cutscenes, he is there, reacting to your actions in real time, which makes every hallway feel unsafe and every mistake feel earned. All of that atmosphere, all of that restraint, all of that understanding of how sound and silence mess with your nerves feels like the natural evolution of everything Tim Follin had been mastering for decades. This isn't just a horror game with good music, it's the culmination of a career built on tension, finally given full control over the experience. And that's it for today's episode. What did you think of this list? What are your favorite FMV games from your childhood? Feel free to let the community know down in the comments section below. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly affects the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifire out. I've played a lot of games in my life across just about every format you can imagine. 2D, 3D, over RF, AV, S-Video, even RGB. And one of the visual styles that's always stood out to me as uniquely strange and fascinating is FMV. Full motion video was this brief, wildly ambitious era where developers leaned on digital actors and pre-recorded footage, trying to inject realism and cinematic immersion into games long before the hardware was truly ready for it. Now, a while back, one of our epic firefighters, Moo, asked for a video breaking down my top 10 favorite FMV games. And honestly, that's a request I've been sitting on for a bit, because FMV is messy, experimental, and sometimes downright ridiculous, but when it works, it really works. So today we're diving into the best FMV games I've played to date. Maybe you'll see one you love, one you forgot that existed, or one that you've never touched but now absolutely will. Let's begin. Well, you knew we were going to have at least one Sierra game on this list. I know someone in the community is already smiling about that, but yeah, we're starting with a game a lot of people wanted to see here, a continuation of the Gabriel Knight franchise. The first game, Gabriel Knight: Sins of the Fathers, was your classic point-and-click adventure where we played as Gabriel Knight, a Schattenjäger, or Shadow Hunter, which in practice just means a guy who goes completely balls deep into supernatural buffoonery at the direct expense of his own sanity, and somehow that's a paying job. The Beast Within picks that story up, but Sierra decided that it's time to get more modern, so instead of sprites, we get full-on FMV, real actors, real locations, real people inside the game, right in the middle of that mid-90s digital actor movement I was talking about earlier, where everyone thought this was the future and absolutely nothing weird would come out of it. Boy, were they wrong. This time around, though, we're playing as both Gabriel and Grace, investigating a string of murders tied to old werewolf legends in Bavaria. Castles, forests, ancient journals, bloodlines, accents that wander off and come back later. And honestly, that's the whole plot. You're hunting werewolves in Germany, and the game fully commits to the slow burn. Characters talk, argue, dump history straight into your lap, and the game makes zero effort to rush you. It expects you to pay attention or get left behind, and that's why this one matters. The Beast Within wasn't trying to be campy FMV or ironic FMV, it was trying to be respectable FMV, a little smug, a little self-important, but confident enough to pull it off. You know how fucking creepy it is to come in here after, taking a shit and seeing palms and stuff all over your screen? It's like it knows. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to be save stating this because the amount of buffoonery that these priests are throwing at me is just its next level. Also, was that before or after I went to the shrine and got the sacred... Yeah, let's go back and run by the shrine. Because if I remember right, I had a fight with a ghost here. Ooh, excuse me. God damn, it's just lightning, chill. By the way, this is the grave I have to find. I don't think it counts yet. We should probably save after every single ghost fight, I think is how we should do it if we're gonna avoid save states. Because I don't want to be considered a bitch for using save states in this game. Yeah, At Dead of Night was probably one of the greatest games I've played in my life. It's one of the best. It's just it's so clever, it's so clean, it's a really good game. Alright. I know it's a chore simulator sometimes, but it is what it is. I forget the name of the protagonist. You can fuck right off, backwards headed lady. Actually, she'll be easy to kill from down here. Provided I don't get stuck on a wall. That's cool that you teleported. Here, follow me to the next area, please. This is bullshit, man. Yet again, I'm getting fucked by this game. And it's starting to get really, really irritating. You can't dodge. That's the thing that kills me. You cannot dodge in this game. It's stand awkwardly and take pictures, the game. That's it. Oh wow, lightning. So it's so scary. You know what's funny is that out of everything that you've seen in this game, lightning is the most normal thing. So if you're terrified that hard by lightning and you're not shitting your brains out that a headless, ghost is floating around trying to murder you, the priorities are misplaced. Very misplaced. I love how the ghost is just random. It's like a dice roll if the ghost shows up or not. That's insane to me. It's a dice roll. It's a dice roll because you notice she's not here now. Oh, there she is. She's decided to come say buenos dias. Come on through. Did we, officially run away from the ghost? Because if so, that's cool. Also, I need a closer save area. There's technically one there. I might just go through the rubble room. The rubble room's probably going to be our best bet. Shut up. So stupid. Okay, how did we do this before? Okay, that's the empty hole. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Wow. Alright, skip all the cutscenes. Yep. Now we gotta take pictures of all of these. Okay, that one is the one that's in the back behind the Buddha statue. That is the one in the forest, which is going to be its own shitty fight. That is the one at the end of the pier. And this is the one that's outside. The 4 priests are buried all over the place. Save state. Alright, provided it doesn't make me fight, we're gonna run to the rubble room to save every single time. Just gonna kind of avoid that area. Hell yeah. I need to play more FMV games. FMV games are great. There's a lot of modern ones too. Is it bad that I know all the CoComelon songs? I think it is. I don't know. It means I'm a good dad. I've only played number 2 in this series and I've enjoyed it. You're talking about for Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame 2 is a much more polished game, though. Don't care.
It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
That is some jank bullshit. Did you see that? I hit him when the ring was orange. I hit him when the ring was fucking orange, bro. Close game, reset system. I hit him when he was orange to prevent him from throwing that, and it did not stop him. So either the game's saying, no, you can't do it, or the film's not strong enough, and I lean towards the first one, heavily. Heavily. Time to walk fast. Again, I want to save that extra save state. I only get one more. So I want to save it for when I really need it. So until then, I'm going to have to punish myself by continuing to run.
It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
Okay. Hey, douchebag. Alright, we missed it, so we're gonna run. Brother, that thing lasts fucking forever. Are you serious? and it just floats around. Look at this. Look at this. You're serious, right? You're serious right now. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Am I supposed to blast that with a camera too? There's blasting everything. Sealed. I say let him get close to me. So far, it's actually working. Hell yeah, look at this. Buffoonery afoot. Hey, by the way, that's half my health. That's half of my health. Gone. Right there. He touches me once, half of my health dies. We'll use slow. Alright, we have slow on. Found yeet! I did. We'll find more herbal medicine. It's not that deep. You'll only suffer. Fuck you. Oh, cool. That doesn't work. Love to see it. Got him. Still using our shitty film. We could be using our more potent film, but I want to save it because, you know, the closer we get to endgame, we're going to fight a boss, and I don't want to be using the baseline film. I want to use, like, the heavy shit. Alright, let's go hit the save over around the corner. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the ghost. There's probably a ghost over there, so let's just knock it out over here. That's essentially what this is, Tom. Also, welcome to chat. Glad to have you here. Mm. 5 hours for this so far. Alright, we'll go handle the forest ghost first. Then probably sneak through the Buddha room to the back door to hit the other one. Because I think that's where that is. That's right north of where the mask room is. But I don't know if all the masks are on and if I'm able to even take that path. And before a ghost shows up. Yep, this bitch. Go away, man. Fuck off! Let me go! There's no method or madness to how much damage they do to you. And I'm tired of dealing with the same ghosts over and over again. Mix it up a little bit. You've given me the strangled ghost like 20 times now. You've given me the blind ghost like 30 fucking times now. Mix it up. Ridiculous. By the way, that's where we're going right there, but we got to go to this grave over here. Which is apparently that one right there. I even realized I was out in the middle of the bamboo forest. Is it? Well, you keep throwing bullshit like that at me. Yes, it will be all over. Oh, I can kill it. Holy shit, you're aggressive. Well, that dramatically changes that. Where's he at? 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 Oof. See, now the combat's magically got more interesting now that I know I can at least defend myself. Hell yeah. Is that dude from Mortal Kombat? Forget the name of him. What's the name of the white guy from Mortal Kombat? He's the sorcerer. Not Shang Tsung. Not Raiden, no. He's the guy who works with Shinnok. Quan Chi? I think it's Quan Chi. Yeah, Quan Chi. Not Shao Kahn, no. Yeah, Quan Chi. He looked like Quan Chi. He had the Quan Chi markings. Who's y'all's favorite Mortal Kombat character? For me, it's always been Kung Lao. Kung Lao is such a badass. Yeah, it's through here. Bald and with bushy eyebrows. Looking like Eugene Levy with bald Eugene Levy. Sindel and Kitana. Good choices. Sindel for titties, huh? Wait a minute, you're putting a fight right next to my save spot? That's kind of fucked. That's not fair at all, bro. What are you doing? The minute I cross down these stairs, you can start the fight, aren't you? No? Okay, good. Because that would be extra poo if you did that. Extra poo. What did Kyrie do to y'all to deserve this? Oh, fuck you. Where is he? This guy's a dick. Absolute dick. Hopefully it gives me more stuff, because I'm going to be angry. If it boils down to surviving, and it's bullshit, you know? Oh, excuse me. Where's my door? There it is. Jesus! You got me.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Story is peak for it. This? Or the story I told you? It's those confinement shenanigans. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm not guessing every single one of these, dude. Or actually, I am gonna guess every single one of these. Hello? Should be all 4 priests, right? What? What? What am I not seeing that I'm supposed to see? Blood. Good. Something has been taken out of the middle. Okay. So it's another piece of the puzzle that I haven't received? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay, so I have a feeling what we're going to be doing is following a blood trail. I thought we'd be following a blood trail. Apparently not. So now, oh, now there's a blood trail. Ooh. Plot! Let's go hit that save. Gotta check every corner. This is why. Herbal medicine, love to see it. Alright, where's that blood stain go? Where'd the blood go? Oh, I see it. It's over here. The Shinto ritual fails calamity, and when it happens, from the gouged out words, makes me wonder if I'm supposed to go in here. Let me find my gallery, because you know I took a picture of this. I always do. Near 1837, 13th day of the 12th month, the strangle ritual failed and caused a calamity. Okay, so is that 1, 3, 1, 2? Hell yeah, brother. Ghost. Probably gonna be something in this box. Saw something shining over here. Hell yeah. Thanks for... Get out. I'm not fighting somebody in this room. It's stupid. Okay, whatever it is throwing shit at me. And this angers me. Nope, there he is. Is this a priest or something? Killed all the priests, so why are you throwing other priests at me? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Oh man. It does. It really, really does. And that's a great way to put it, too. It gets in a groove and then it fucks you. Let's go over here. I know there's blood. There we are. But I want to make sure I'm picking up stuff that we might need on the way. Is this still blocked off? Hey, look, it's this ass bandit. Dude, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Maybe I should just follow the blood path. He's a bitch. You see him for a second, then he disappears. It's not fair. Camera doesn't work that quick. It's a lot of blood. Oh, it's Sword Boy again. We are not doing any damage to him. That's a problem. I don't know. It's a good question. That hurt him. Ah, you sneaky bitch. Ah, nice double hit. Appreciate it. Okay, so that belongs to that thing. Wasting all that shit on dumb fucking things. Let's check the corners, just in case there's something missing. Nope, you're not gonna give me anything in here? Oh, there we go. 2 things, look at that. Type 74 film and Sacred Water. So that's a full heal. We'll want to hold on to that. Okay, there's obviously something, yeah, magical up here. Where are you at? Gotta stand in the exact right spot for it to count. Oh, that's who it is. It's the Family Master. So that's the Ritual Master. I don't think there was anything good enough in that room to justify going in there and dealing with that ghost. So we're just gonna go upstairs. He'll probably come by anyway, knowing him. Called it. Called it. He's in the wall, so I can't see him. Good. Alright, loading the state. Dude's a turd. I don't want anything to do with him. No more save states. That's the last one. We used it. He's an impossible ghost to beat. It's beyond frustrating. And I'm not using my strongest film on him just because... Who's that? It's him again, isn't it? Yeah, it is him. Little shit. That was a 0 shot. You're so cool, man. Thanks for taking my sacred stone. I only had one of those. Load state. It's officially a stated playthrough. Congrats, Tecmo. You beat me. And I don't care. It's so blisteringly unfair for a normal run-of-the-mill guy to be causing this much fucking damage to me. Yeah, he's launching projectiles through the wall on the other side. So why is that fair? That he just gets to do that? I have no way of taking him on, but he has... Yep, get your free hits in. Now fuck off and never come back. Do damage to me. Yep. Do damage. trash. I might take a letter grade for that one guy alone. That may have just knocked it down to B territory, because it just proves that there's no method or madness to this. It's just deal with the bullshit. Candles are knocked over. That's cool. Still have a stone mirror. So that's a full heal when the time comes. Alright, put that stupid thing in there. Yeah, it's down there, big titty lady. This looks fun. Oh no, our... Hey, it's a piece of the mirror. That's what we want. Oh my god. It's violent, man. Yep, see you again.
No, Kitty.
Stupid. Oh, look at that. She healed me. Child hurt protected me. That section went a lot quicker than I expected it to. Okay. Final night, yo! Completion clause. This is now a completion claused game. Hi.
Who are you?
I am Dulcimer. That's who I am. My name is Dulcimer. It's Dutch. Oh, it's Kodo. There's no special balance. Let's play something. Probably some music somewhere. Kodo sheet music. Okay. This will probably open up the closet. Let's play our Kodo sheet music. Please let me play it. Called it. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Ooh, we got stairs. That's magical. How does one get on the stairs? There we go. Okay, where am I at now? That's blocked. Okay. What's that? It's a secret sex hole? I think so. Oh my god. Oh, this is just the floating head ghost. Where's she going? You can see the second floor hallway through the peephole. Okay. That's cool, I guess. What have you learned about looking through holes in walls, ma'am? Nothing, apparently. I know. But the plot dictates that you have to. Oh, here. We're on the roof. Is this the Buddha room? I think it's the Buddha room. Type 90 film is the big boy stuff. Alright, we got a door over here. Is that a save camera? On the high beam? It is, it's just on the other side. Alright, I've already got max stone mirrors, so it's good to know there's a stone mirror there that we can use. Is there anything over here? There's another door. Okay, well that's interesting. Alright, both of the stairs down there have something on there. Is this where we started? I think this might be where we... No? I think it is. Is this where we started from? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is this the people? Oh. Hold on. I wonder if there's any method or madness to taking pictures of all these ghosts. Alright, what we got here? Cutscene. Okay, there's a ball. Was it Child Kyrie? She was there. Now she's no longer there. Painting with frightful colors. Could it mean something? I don't know. You tell me. It's just a painting. Ooh. I don't like that. You want to like that one bit? Curie's diary. Strangler ritual will be held soon. The master and the priest perform their ablutions, and it looks like the whole family's gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. This mansion is usually lonely, but today, anyways, bustling with life. One of the priests is staring at me today. He looks so sad. I'm the rope shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. But I can perform my duties as shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do. Now I've found the true joy of living, and now I've gone and got a poor man involved. Who's the poor man? Who is crying? I don't trust this. Well, I was looking out the window today. I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely. Okay. I think this has something to do with horny women. The bane of my existence. Sounds like someone opened up the door outside. Hold on. doing? You're in Psycho Kitty mode. Hi, baby. You want to say hi to everybody? Since you've gotten so big? You say hi? Yeah. Yeah, you big girl. You say hi. Big Robins. Yeah. These big Robins. Okami's gonna be so pissed that she missed the cat. I'll have to send her a clip or something. Alright. Where's my controller at? There you are. Okay, well that's not a very oof. I like it! Oh, there it is. The mirror is finally relevant. No, thank you. Oh, that's doing no damage to her. Was that just a scene? That was odd. A lot of stories being told here. Alright, where do we need to go? Alright, the door is nailed shut, so we gotta go downstairs. God, that's creepy. I don't like it. Now I know there was a lot of stuff in the Buddhist room. Well, they didn't do a very good job, did they? The mare, blessed with the five gods' protection, repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mare rock, which is in front of the gate, and point the mare at the gate. Then seal it with the maiden's rope. All elements mentioned above must be present for the rope to succeed. Okay. Well, I'm still missing one piece, right? Door's nailed shut. Alright, so we're guided linearly. That's good. care about Buddha. Let's see if this door is nailed shut over here too. Definitely nailed shut. Okay. Alright, so anywhere there's a mirror, she's gonna pop up, isn't she? I think that's the gimmick that the game is running right now. And we got a piece of the mirror from the well. I wonder if we got to go back to the well. We were kind of scared away from the well before. And there is a door down there. Alright, nothing there. Let's go check that little extra corner. Nothing here this time. Alright, this is already a stated playthrough, so I'm not too worried about using save states here and there. Let's go see if we need to go down in the well. We'll know if the seal's broken or if it's still intact. Nope, still intact. Okay. And it looks like I can still go down the well. Okay, is that the mirror door? Sacred water, okay. Oh, I got the hairpin. Yeah, let's use the hairpin. Hell yeah, brother. Making progress. Oh no. Sacred ropes. I'm about to get chased, aren't I? What's going on here? Ooh. Ooh. You have reach. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright, go up the stairs. Stop it! You're so fast. Yo, I'm getting yoinked in every direction. Alright, fuck off. Damn, man. Well, now we know what the save state's purpose is for. Because they didn't afford me a save at all right here. I just have to deal with all the bullshit. Safe state. Let's use Type 37. Exercise these demons. Got one. Yeah, you got me. You fuck off. But there's no more in front of me. Got her. Whew! Oh, that's it? Okay. It's the chamber. The binding chamber.
Stop.
I'm assuming it ripped all her limbs out.
No. No.
Makes sense.
Attention all units, attention all units.
What's up, APOC? Merry Christmas to you too!
1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Let's see what happens, see if there's a cutscene. Woo! What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware whenever I can. Right now we're playing Fatal Frame. This is a very expensive game, so we are emulating it. I was kind of checking out PS2 games for a little bit. We're about to swap over to PC here next week. It's a very phenomenal game, but it's strange. My friend, one of my moderators, suggested that it gets you in a groove and then it fucks you. That's basically what this game is all about. So if you're not following King of APOC, please do. Fantastic streamer, well-deserved partner, really cool guy. I've known him for a very long time, going on 7 years. We've been peers on this platform. And if you're on my side of things, go over there, give him some love. Absolutely worth it. You're wrong if you're not following him. He is a Sega Saturn genius. He's the subject matter expert on it. And yeah, you're playing Die Hard Arcade, Die Hard Trilogy, and Christmas Nights and Dreams for Sega because, well, Christmas, good. This is not a Christmas game. This is a Halloween game. But I don't ever do any of the funny things, so it is what it is. Hey, if you're new here, though, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you get to see a guy get punched in the face because it's an old YouTube video that makes us all laugh. And I also have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out as well. I'm a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. Over here is where we kind of just play games and enjoy it to the best of our ability. Usually I'd be done by now, but we're pushing because the kids don't have school tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, and we're very close to beating this game. But again, if you're not following APOC, go over there, give him some love, and we're going to continue with this. Have you ever played this? It's really good in terms of horror, but man, is it frustrating sometimes. What do you want me to do? This is the strangulation room. Y'all came in at a really, really weird, strange time. Oop, free shit. Here we go. Stone Mirror. Hell yeah. Love those. That's a free heal, by the way, so we're going to bear that in mind. Is this the room I was just in? Oh. I think we're really close to beating this. No, I think I had the Japanese version, thinking I don't know. No, you got to know the Japanese language. I mean, enough to... You might not, actually. FRAM chip that replaces the damn battery in it? See, I wish I knew. Ma'am? Stop it. That's a 0 hit. Good shot. I don't want to be touched by her. This is imagine this game is Pokemon Snap, but every Pokemon is Ghost. That's what it is. Ghost mode. Honestly, I think you could play this in Japanese and it wouldn't hurt too much, especially with your system that you have going on. I would give it a shake. You just need to know like codes, like the numbers. All right, I thought there was 2. Apparently, there's just 1. Wow. Okay. Cool. Use the save state button, pull up Google Help. That's fine. What we got here? Another cutscene. Here we go. So the ritual failed, and that's what set all the ghosts loose. Gotcha. Killed everybody inside. So it's a perpetual curse since then. Makes sense. Damn, it straight up killed everybody. Except for the ritual master? Or did it just knock him down? Maybe just knock them down. Okay, it says, it's the malice, I can't go any further. What do you want me to do? Am I still missing a piece of the mirror? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm still missing a piece of the mirror. I gotta be able to get it from her. Alright, so we know where the malice is, so this is probably the end of the game right here. The door is nailed shut. Ooh. Well, what do you expect me to do? Hoping I didn't soft lock the game. Hello? What? Oh God. Please don't tell me I saw... Oh, there it is.
Mafuyu.
So I think this might be, is this final boss? Oh shit, she's got power of earthquakes. I hate Japan sometimes. She's got to have the last mirror piece. Oh, it's gonna be hard. That's total death if she touches you. Okay, we're doing damage to her. I'm gonna change out the camera to the strong film then. Why not, right? There we go. Are we doing it? Are we winning? Oh shit!
It's the last piece of the mirror. My duty is to keep this gate closed. Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go. Mafuyu, come on!
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her. Miku, you go on without me. Miku. The whole time Kirie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the Rope Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side. Miku.
Mafuyu. Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Miku. I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku. Thank you for everything.
Ever since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
Hell yeah, that was a good ending. I mean, so there's a different ending depending on if you do this on easy mode or hard mode. We'll just look up the hard mode difficulty because I can't imagine doing this on hard mode. That was a solid game. I don't want to see the whole credits. Rank C! New Game Plus. I don't know. I think you unlock hard mode once you beat easy mode. All right, let's take a look at. I'm kind of curious what the alternate ending would be. Let's see. Fatal Frame hard mode ending. Just the original one. Not Fatal Frame 4, just the original. Fatal Frame 1. All 3 endings. There's 3 different endings? Goodness gracious. Hold on. Fatal Frame. Let's see. So there's a 3rd ending that's exclusive to the Xbox ending. Why am I wearing fancy clothes? Okay. Didn't we know about that? Okay. Alright, she seals. It's not even a good ending. Look at this. What's the ending here? 3 different endings, okay. This is the one that we got, right? Okay, this is the different ending. So in this ending, my brother comes with me. That's it. Sorry for the low res on this, too.
Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
It's literally no different.
We
There's the Xbox only ending, which is just a slideshow. Yeah, that's not worth it at all to go through and suffer through that again. Hard pass. Alright. So that was Fatal Frame on a PS2. Really good game. Alright, Fatal Frame. It is emulation. I'm gonna guess this game costs $150. We did use save states, I'm not afraid to say that. I think it's the only game I've save stated on PS2 as well. Alright. It's really good, but there are moments in it that are bullshit. Camera fighting is strange. Alright, what would y'all rate that? For anybody who's here, anybody who's familiar with this game, for anybody who's new, we do an A through F system, right? If it's really good, it's S, and if it's the greatest of all time, it gets a G tier. You'll say 100 but no 60. Well, we gotta have 3 people to do it, so we need 1 more person to throw out a price point for us to do the Price is Right rules. I think I'm gonna give it an A. I think A is a very, very fair rating for Fatal Frame. It's got good things, it's got shit things. For the most part, it's got the good things. Alright, that is Fatal Frame. It's rated an A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we got 9 games we can talk about. We're getting there. We can almost do a 10 games episode on the other thing. All right, it's just me and you, so there's not gonna be any points. Fatal Frame PS2. How bad is it? 119. I don't collect loose discs. $99. No disc, so it's just a box. Just say it's a box. Don't do all this extra shit. So 100, 100, 82. It's still... I would buy it. It's not that bad of a game. I would buy it. I would buy it. But anyway, that's enough for me today. I stayed stayed up a lot later than I usually would, and I got a lot of cleaning to do post-Christmas tomorrow. So, yeah, for anybody who's new here, we're going to raid out. It would mean the world to me if you raided out with me, because we're probably going to be hanging out with somebody really cool. If you're on YouTube, you got 2 videos today. Feel free to check those out. One's my top 10 best FMV games I've played to date, and the other one is a ForceBot review, which was an NES homebrew that we played on stream, and the developer asked me to do a review. I wanted to do an honest one, so that's what I did. If you're on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube. Make sure you hit the follow button. Again, it's anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and you are more than welcome to be a lurker in this community. We just hang out and we talk about games. We check out the evolution of games. I have 7 different projects I run. It's always a mixture of what we're going to do. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a scary game and or a PS2 game. Unless there's something like really, really cool that stands out to me. We'll see. Oh, we're going to go hang out with Daniil, because Daniil's playing Resident Evil 2, so it only makes sense that we go over there. Send some love to Daniil. Daniil, 1993. Absolute sweetheart. You will love him. If you love what I do, you'll love what he does every single day. He does have a pre-roll ads going on right now, so give me a little bit of time. It'll be about 23 seconds. Tomorrow we're playing Blasphemous. I'm stoked. Blasphemous is another phenomenal game that we've been playing. So, yeah. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We will be back tomorrow with Blasphemous, and hopefully we will beat it, all right? Maybe play some other games like Black Belt or Fear Effect. There's a few different ones that we're doing, so be here tomorrow if you want. Take care, love you all, and have a Merry Christmas.